Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me? Can I get a something in chat that says that I'm live? Cuz I'm pretty ready to go. So yeah, I'll get started whenever I get an okay. I'll give a timer and we'll get going. Hi Skullgun. Hi. Hello, welcome. You sound great. That's good to hear. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck as well. Thanks everybody for the good luck. Zell, whenever, something, yes, I said to say something, and people took me quite literally. I can approve of this. I'll just give a 5 count, if that's okay, and then get started. Just waiting on, stream admins to get back to me. And then I'll get started when I have the okay. I'm all right. All right. So it looks like we have the okay. So we'll get started in 5, 4. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up a just for my own reference. I'm going to pull up a timer real quick. Got to do that. Mostly just for my own benefit. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a couple minutes of unskippable text to get started. I was like, why can't I hear the game? But that's because I didn't switch the feed over from my second monitor to the actual game. Yeah, that was a kind of a dumbness. I was so busy trying to coordinate with the admins and everything about getting the run started, and I didn't actually switch over my monitor. So I have 2 monitors, and one of them has multiple inputs. One of them has multiple inputs, and I just switched that between my game capture and my second monitor as needed. Thank you for the good luck. So this is Symphonia 2, Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. It's not regarded particularly highly for reasons. I skipped through a bunch of cutscenes here. Just any percent, mostly because I'm not sure that I can actually have the time or the energy to do a full cutscene percent run. Reasons, indeed, yes. So here's Emil, our protagonist. He's kind of whiny and has less confidence than a middle school boy trying to ask a girl out on a date, so not particularly well liked. By a lot of people. Thank you, Larir, for the good luck. Ooh. Now we're going to go to our statue of Lloyd the Great. And we are going to not swear allegiance to him. So Lloyd has been accused of committing atrocities against various people, notably in Palma, Costa. Alright, talk to Richter. Skip another cutscene. Mostly because you don't want to have to hear courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality literally 115 times over the course of the run. Okay, I haven't actually counted it, but it's quite a few. So we get over here. We see our uncle. He doesn't much like us. Alba and Emil do not get along at all. I'm not a dog. I'm a human being. Wah. So we got an unwinnable fight here against a random bear. I believe it's called Lucrezia. Don't worry, Emil will become more competent in combat later. So he is dead. No, he's a human being. So there's Marta. Maybe she'll actually do something. Oh, we haven't gotten our talking dog.
Did it hurt?
You are correct. If there's somebody playing Legend of Legaia, it was most likely me. I haven't played it in a while. Mostly because grinding out New Game Plus is kind of a real jerk. I mean, there's a couple of people who have done runs of Legaia. I know Orla, our kind of our glitch hunter, actually has the world record now, not as a Dark Seb, because he's actually learned how to do that somewhat consistently, and I haven't done that yet. So I should probably go take my world record back at some point, but like, that's just a real pain in the butt. So I go back to Richter and be like, hey, you know how you've been looking for Marta? Well, I found her. Hey, Sandrina. Yep. It is Tales of Symphonia 2. The game that was actually not well regarded by people at all. But despite all the hate that it gets, especially among Tales fans, I don't think it's that bad of a game. The Richter will join the party temporarily. Now we go back to Lake Sinoa Cave. Talk to Alba. It's like, what are you doing here? I told you to go back to town. But Richter's like, hey, the mayor said that he can come along. He's like, move it. I was like, okay. Wait, never mind. There are monsters. Didn't you just call him a demonic little brat? Like, no, I'm gonna go. No, I'm going. Ooh. Oh. So we'll get our talking dog shortly, don't worry. Yep, I am playing it on the Wii. There is a PS3 version as well, which is considerably faster because they've added in some quality of life features, and there's considerably less loading time on the PS3 version as well. To the point where it's like 40 plus minutes faster on the PS3. Maybe less, maybe half an hour, but it's still very substantial. So we're gonna get a little combat tutorial, also known as we're gonna mess around for a couple minutes. Yeah, we'll meet the talking dog shortly. Well, the new world dawned at the end of Symphonia 1. Don't worry, we will meet the talking dog in very short order. Oh, so original Symphonia has sunlocks for days. So I have a nickname for this game. I call it Tales of Stunlock: Dawn of the New World, is what I call this game. All right, we can finally damage this thing.
Ready?
Stop it! I'm still alive.
All right. I mean, that was kind of long and obnoxious, but that's the way the tutorial fight goes. Without further ado, we can finally... What was that? It's called an art. Stop it! Don't worry, Emil will become competent very shortly. Once we meet the talking dog. Stop it! Stop it! And this game came out in 2008. It means Genshin Impact stole the characters from this game. That is the way it works, right? I'm sure. Where's the puzzle to open this door? Oh, you can just waltz right in. It's you walk up to the door, you hit the A button, and you go in the door. I know, right? No. Whoa, what are you doing? So Richter mentions that Marta is trying to awaken Ratatosk, whom he refers to as the Demon Lord. And Marta's like, no, he's not the Demon Lord, he's the Lord of Monsters. And Richter's like, no, you know, there are specifics and nuances, but I agree that Demon Lord is the appropriate thing to call him. Whoa, a talking monster? Who are you calling a monster? I'm a Centurion. So you see how this is a giant turtle thing that, you know, attacked Emil? You know, you think we're gonna fight a giant turtle, right? But you'd be wrong. So now we're gonna meet the talking dog. You must forge a pact. MIDI adamantoys. Yeah, pretty much. So here's a talking dog. No, we'll get our Pokemon later. But yeah, we got a talking dog. And now Emil actually has competence in combat. Yay! Let's go. The only one who's gonna regret this is you. Come on, let's go. Form a pact. Persona! But yeah, you see how we're fighting this water slime? Our incompetence is what we gave up. I mean, you can say no, but you can't progress until you say yes, so... It's basically about thou must. Alright.
Of course I...
Yeah, and apparently Emil now, he's like, Demon Fang! Yeah, as opposed to, stop it! So we get to learn about skills. It's like, do you really understand? Yeah, I got it. You sure? I mean, I think I do. No, we just give up our incompetence. Also, we get the Sorcerer's Ring! Yay! Awesome-tastic! Because we have to have obligatory Wiimote controls. You know, it's just a strict necessity that every Wii game has to have some arbitrarily thrown in Wiimote controls. So, Sorcerer's Ring is where we get to use our Wiimote. So now we're gonna learn about getting our Pokemon. Well, you never said I'd have to fight him. I just did. Indeed. Nope, that's right. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality. You basically had it complete. Whee!
That was too easy.
So now we get an imp in the party. Yay, Pokemon. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that run this game. I think I'm the only one who's been running it semi-actively as of late. Yeah, we just have a lot of tutorial fights. Don't worry. After our tutorial dungeon here. Oops. Nope. We won't need to we will grind levels, sort of. I don't know.
It's over.
I know, it does suck, for sure. Let's kind of drag the dog over closer to the imp. Hello, Melodic Lily. It is indeed a Rhea. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Good thing I can't actually take damage in this fight.
Should have never.
And now we get our second Pokemon. So we will grind levels, but it will be in a way that you may not expect. Suffice it to say, I will not need to take random battles for the sake of gaining levels at any point. So we'll burn that. Or sort of Symphonia. I mean, it's got Symphonia in the name. I think it should count at least a little bit. Partially, yes. Another door opened without solving a... I mean, no, we had to solve a puzzle. We had to burn a switch and then press the switch to open the door. Don't worry, there are a few puzzles. I'm looking at you, Human Ranch, in about, well, an hour and 20 minutes. But now we get to go through this door without opening a puzzle. Or solving a puzzle. Then we get to open this door, also without solving a puzzle. And now we're going to fight Lloyd. He's got 2 L's in his name. The first one stands for loser. What does the second one stand for? Lardacious? There's a skit that mentions that line. That's why I said it. Technically, it is possible to win that fight. But unless you're in New Game Plus, probably isn't gonna happen. Because you're gonna do like 1 damage to him, and he's got 50,000 health, so he's gonna be around for a very, very long time. Yeah. That was indeed Lloyd. That was the Jewel Hunter Lloyd Irving. And he wrecked our faces because he has had an entire game to gain levels, and then he did a bunch of side quests in the post-game to gain even more levels. So he's very over-leveled right now, relative to our level, 3 party? You get a metric butt-ton of experience, and you can basically raffle stomp the first half of the game. In New Game Plus modes, you can just you just instantly win with the help of your monsters, and then you walk out of the fight at like level 50, and then it's just like you just troll your way through. We do have a talking dog. His name is Tenebrae. Not Tenebrae, not Doggy, and not Paw Pads. He will have you know that none of those 3 are correct. It is Tenebrae. Go ahead. So we will not get any of the monsters other than the 3 that are forced in the storyline. As it turns out, the wolf and the imp are both actually quite good. Then we go to Mayor's house. But it won't be that simple. Yeah, we already fought the bear. We're also hi, Philene. Alright, so we gotta fight some this fight's going very well. Alright, some Lloyd lackeys.
That was too easy.
Oh no, these are Hawk lackeys. How did I get wrapped up in this mess? So we're gonna do a quick menu. skill. You can recover status, Gravitas, former Vanguard. Just switch their titles so they can get a little bit of a stat boost on their levels. And moving right along. So Hawk is like coming in and being like, look at me, I'm all cool and tough. We have you now. And then these Martell Knights, quote unquote, come in and cheap shot the Vanguard members. And they'll be like, I am Magna, Commandant of the Church of Martell. I have come to kill you and take your core. But later on, we learned that the Magnar is also working for the Vanguard, and it's just a bunch of false flag operations. You know you just sent Marta to her death. I'm gonna go stop her. I mean, we can't just let her die. What was a prank? I'm confused about what's going on in chat. I am so confused. Anyway, there's gonna be some cutscenes if we're to skip those. I know it's supposed to be lots of lore, but I'm too tired for all the lore. So we gotta fight some Martell Knights, quote unquote. And this fight could go awry.
How's this?
So I'm trying to keep them together.
Damn it.
Oh gosh, that's not good.
It's useless. It's nothing. Damn it. It's over.
So I'm going for a big combo so I get a little bit more experience. It does cost a bit of time to do the combo.
That was too easy.
But it'll give me a little bit more experience. Anyway, it's Magnar time. Alright, so...
Get to those against the goddess Mart. Hell. Yeah. Damn it.
Just use arts.
But this is more fun!
How could I?
Of course I...
Yeah, that's correct. It is possible, but very difficult. So you were wondering about being full of stun locks. I think that may have answered your question. he never really got to do much of anything, which is exactly what I want. So I talked to those guys, and they're like, "Well, we're gonna go now. It's not like we're scared of you after you went all you know, Super Saiyajin on them." So we talked to the mayor. And he's gonna say, "Hey, I want you to go look for Lloyd and figure out what's going on. But basically, I also just want you to leave town for the sake of the townsfolk not getting all riotous." And the mayor gives me a riddle. I'm afraid he doesn't. So this is actually, like, I've only actually played Symphonia 1 and 2, and I actually played this game before I played Symphonia 1. So I really don't even know if I can really answer the question, because I just haven't played enough of them to really have a strong opinion on a favorite. Also, fun fact, so in terms of other games with voice actors, Marta and Emil, or specifically Ratatosk mode Emil, have basically sound identical to Rise and Adachi. So anytime those Rise and Adachi are talking to each other in Persona 4, all I hear is Marta and Emil. That has absolutely no relation whatsoever to the story of either game. I just thought I'd point it out because I don't know. I was looking to fill time and say something because I don't like dead air in the chat or whatever, and I'm getting awkward, and I'm making things even more awkward now. I don't know. Kind of being awkward is... We're gonna make this guy, who's most definitely not plot relevant in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, he's totally not important. I'm sure we'll see him again in like 5 hours. Yeah, maybe a bit less, depending on how the run goes. You're in the mayor's house. Nobody's home. And then, oh my gosh, we're in the city of wind, and there's a giant gust of wind, and first cutscenes that we're gonna skip because... party, I'm gonna take the imp out of the party for reasons. Sell this, sell heal mark, and we're gonna buy. I'm going to put on all of these new equipments just so we have a little bit more tanking power and attacking power, both of which are both of which are pretty important because chapter 2 is probably the most. Yeah, I'd say in terms of enemies, yeah, chapter 2 is definitely right up there with some of the most butt fights in the game. Garuda and when Master Prime can both bite me. And over here, we're gonna see his cutscene with Alice, the sadist. Damn, it's Alice. Apparently, she's looking for both the chosen Colette, and of course, they're looking for Martin Mart. Here. Can't remember where I'm supposed to go. I'm so good at this game, right? Who the bleep is Alice? Well, we'll get to know her better than I really would hope for. Huh? I'm sorry, the Chosen already Aw, dang it. Yep, she lied. It was like, hey, we should maybe, like, take off and, like, go somewhere. Maybe to Palma Costa, that would be a great place to go. And the boy's like, you were mean for the Chosen, you need to go apologize to the Chosen. And then there's did you hear that monster? Whoa, and the wind gets really bad. And the boy gets blown. Yeah, I don't know what kind of wind it would take to pick up a kid like that, but I mean, it is the City of Winds. Possibly having a tragic backstory on the side, but only if you really go out of your way to figure it out. Like, they certainly don't make it easy to figure out what the tragic backstory is about how blah, 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 and then blah, blah, but then blah, and then blah. Oh, yes. Don't forget the blah. Lots and lots of blah. Just a strong gust? I was thinking maybe a gale. Maybe a gale would be enough. Oh no! Oh no, monsters! Oh no, Alice! Oh, you're that sadist. Oh, getting cheap shot in the back by Hawk. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's have some fun.
All right, so we're gonna switch over to Colette.
Ray thrust.
Come on.
Ray thrust. Ray thrust.
Won't work. Watch the storm.
Ray thrust. Ray thrust. Ray thrust.
And we're pretty much just gonna spam Ray throws because it can hit everybody for like over 100. All of the enemies for over 100 damage. Yeah, it is Colette. Nope, she can still turn into an angel. She can, well, at least she can still grow angel wings. It is Colette. Trying to... No. I mean, I thought it was Symphonia. I'm gonna put the imp back in the party. We just need to take the imp out so Colette would go into the party, because we wanted Colette in the party, because she's kind of OP for that fight. Yeah, and we won't even use Parabol. We will use a lot of Pow Hammers here in Chapter 2, though. Because Pow Hammer is kind of super overly powered. Especially the gold pow. The urge not to press C. It did end early, yeah. It ended like 3 hours earlier than anticipated. I mean, I'm pressing the C button, but nothing else has really happened. Oh, not pressing C for the skits. That's fair. Yeah, and there's a good chance that I'll save 20 minutes on this. I can fairly consistently get a 555 or so. I suppose, yeah, 2 runs in, because, you know, I think there was like 3 late-in games. Don't worry, a lot of the characters' quirks are still intact, so Colette's gonna trip and good things happen. Yeah, truly, ahead of schedule is good, because, you know, you can always add in filler runs, but it really sucks when you have to like pull a runner out. Hello, Acheta. Good insert time of day here. Alright, this is not a fight you can win.
Oh, healing power.
Won't work. Damn it.
Oh, healing power. First aid.
Not good.
I can't lose.
I failed.
No.
Yeah, there's an RPG Jerkbird, and this fight is actually... It's not a winnable fight, so getting a game over here is just faster than waiting for the fight timer to expire. Oh no, I just tripped. Put Colette back in the party. We're gonna go to Haima to find a winged dragon. But it's been invaded by monsters. They'll pretty much ignore you as long as you as long as you go around them, so you don't have to like worry about getting aggroed by the monsters here. It's Tenepe, also known as Doggy, also known as Paw Pads. Here it comes! We're gonna fight this giant imp. Hearts.
Pow hammer. Pow hammer.
Heavy strike!
Here we go.
Demon Fang! Won't strike!
Pow hammer. Pow hammer.
Yeah, that pow hammer, the gold power hammer just did 500 damage to this thing.
Pow hammer. Pow hammer. Pow hammer. The key to
And that's that fight. That is your unison gauge. When it is half charged, you can use a unison attack that eats half the bar. When it is fully charged, and later on when we get the special skill, that allows us to fire off basically our Mystic Art. Not the Legaia 2 Mystic Art, mind you, but basically the. And we will be using Mystic Arts pretty heavily in the second half of the game. Alright, we got a Dargan. Really all we need to do here. Now we head back to Asgard. Yeah, it's a dragon, not a fairy. I am a Centurion Tenebrae. I am not Doggy. I am not Tenepe, and I am not Pawpad. Alright, so we're gonna use item, Peach Manuscript on you, skills, versus bird 1, sell these by full stock of those, take a safety save because this fight is kind of butt. So we do have a little mini game. Sort of. Not getting hit by the wind gusts. Kind of a puzzle. Kind of really annoying. I mean, you had to shake the Wiimote. That's sort of forced motion controls. You know, there's also the whole Sorcerer's Ring thing.
My healing power. Hammer.
Havoc strike!
First aid. Hammer. Pow hammer.
Havoc
Pow
strike!
hammer. Pow hammer. Pow hammer. Crescent dance.
Unfortunately, this boss has a fair bit of stun lock resist.
Pow hammer. Pow hammer.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch. You switch over here.
Crescent dance. Ray thrust. Crescent dance. Crescent hammer. Crescent dance. Crescent dance.
These arts,
This is more fun.
you'll pay.
Come on.
You're slow.
Crescent dance. Crescent dance.
Don't rely on items.
Alright, got through it. Not the worst fight in the world. Ugh. Oh my gosh, it's another Garuda. Well, Marta and Colette have kind of hit it off. So now we go to Aisha's place. And so it's decided that Marta is going to perform the maiden ritual. I wish I had... I mean... I wish I could be a magic bird. That'd be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Are you some sort of a maniac? I have a friend that, like, in certain situations turns into a completely different person. We call her a maniac. I was wondering if you were the same way. So we kind of learn more about how Ratatosk was the summoned spirit of the giant Carlon tree before it withered away in the Great War. And that he used monsters to control the balance of mana in the world. Infinite hunger. I mean, I just hunger for cuddles. So we're gonna save here because saving our game is usually a pretty good thing to do. And now we're gonna go fight another Garuda. Thankfully, we don't have to play the minigame again. I know y'all wanted to play the minigame multiple times. No, don't worry, there'll be more minigames later. And puzzles, don't worry, we'll be going to a dungeon soon, and there'll be some puzzles. Alright, that is how that fight is supposed to go. Beautiful. Also gold split for me. But yeah, that was actually a gold split for Garuda 2 for me. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Yeah, so we get to watch Marta perform the maiden ritual upon the stone dais, and that is going to take us to basically, I guess Lake Sinoa Cave was technically a dungeon, so I guess the underground ruins can be our second dungeon. It's our first non-tutorial dungeon. So we're gonna go to the underground ruins now. But yeah, so yeah, that was actually a really good Garuda 2. That's really what that fight's supposed to look like. You just get a stun lock and you just chain the stun lock for the entire fight. And that's basically what I'm going to want to do for a lot of the fights in this game. I don't think she can cast... I'm not aware of any Aurora Borealis. Although I'm kind of confused as to what's going on. Steamed hams. I'd rather have some smoked turkey myself. I'm not actually a huge fan of ham. Not even Spam ham. One, 3, 2, 4. So Colette points out that this place looks a lot like the Balacroft Mausoleum. Contendabray's like, are you saying that I'm a stick in the mud? And Colette's like, I don't see any mud on you. And everybody's just like, that is Colette we're talking about here.
We can do it.
Oh gosh.
How was that? Richter.
I never really watched The Simpsons, so that would explain why I didn't get the reference. I apologize for my failure to be sufficiently acculturated to get that one.
Be careful, everyone. Great thrust. Crescent hammer.
Gotta take these paths. Sorry, we're not taking the, we're not adding the serpent to the party.
We won't lose. Oh, healing power. First aid. No. Pow hammer. Oh, healing power. Doesn't look good. Oh, healing power. Great thrust. First aid. Oh, healing power. Great thrust. First aid. Great thrust. Oh, healing power. First aid.
Don't just use arts.
But this is more fun. Great thrust. Great thrust.
Alright, not bad. So we'll do the Sorcerer's Ring trick where we can hold the Sorcerer's Ring out. And while we're in that state, enemies can't actually initiate combat. And we can use that in several places to avoid fights that would otherwise be difficult, if not impossible, to get around. Hey, that's mean! Don't be a jerk. Southeast. So we're gonna have Windmaster Prime here in just a moment or two, and this fight is definitely, as the notes that I got say, this fight's pretty butt. Fight's extremely butt. No reason why the timer stopped other than tech issues. The time stopped. It was not because of me. Oh gosh, that keep shotted. So this is Ventus's core, their first. So this fight's kind of butt. No, I don't. What is it with all these violent I don't know either. This is the first boss that has an ability to make itself stun lock immune, so we just kind of have to wait the stun lock immunity out.
Concentrate on the battle.
Healing power. Oh, healing power. First aid.
Oh gosh, this is bad. Gonna make itself stun locking. Just made itself stun lock immune again. Trying to prevent that from happening.
First aid.
It's over. Not good.
Oh gosh.
Healing power. Thanks. First aid.
Yeah, whenever it gets it, whenever it starts, whenever it fires off its spell, we're gonna use unison attack.
Healing power.
All right, that wasn't actually that bad.
The key to
That fight definitely could have gone a lot worse. I didn't realize it was out of health already. Yeah, that is our first Centurion core. And now Emil will get the Ventus skill, which is actually extremely good. It turns Phoenix Rush into a really powerful wind element attack. And we will make extensive use of the Ventus skill throughout the run. We're going to go back over here. Going to buy some stuff here. Gonna buy some food. We're gonna stock up on gels and life bottles. save and heal up. And we can use this. And we can activate this portal. And that takes us back to the beginning of the dungeon. Well, the end of the first room of the dungeon. My voice is a little fatigued at the moment, so if I'm not super talkative, I apologize. I gotta preserve my voice. So Colette's gonna fly off to go chase after Lloyd, but we're gonna go talk to the mayor one last time and, you know, check in with the mayor and let him know about our plans. We're gonna head to Palma Costa. Colette's gonna go do Colette things. And Colette's like, I can fly. Bye. They're gonna head to Palma Costa to try to get a boat to Acelia to try to get some more information about where Lloyd is and what he's doing. Along the way to Palma Costa, we'll stop in Hakinesia Peak, which has like a cutscene, and that's about it. It's involved in a couple of side quests that I'm not going to do because this is any percent. Oh, as everybody this, I would say this morning, but, you know, could be afternoon, evening, night, depending on where you are. Oh yeah, there'll be a cutscene where, like, Emil gets a massive headache. He tries to remember something, but can't for some reason. But I'm doing all right. Just kind of a lazy Saturday for me. we meet Richter again, and it's like, hey, guess what? Richter's part of the Vanguard. And now we can see Alice, and Alice is like, I'm gonna catch you. And Richter's like, no, you ain't. Just trying to stay stretched. If you need a bite to eat, get some water. These are great times to do so. I gotta tell Marty about the sadist. Emil, her name is Alice. So we go to the Governor General's office. We talk with Mrs. Dorr. And she's not going to recognize Emil. Yeah, I've done a few runs of this game. Preparation for this, but it's not a super popular speed game for various reasons. I think there's a sort of a hard cap on popularity of multi-hour JRPGs that don't have the words final or fantasy in their name. It does. I think this game gets an unfairly bad rap. A lot of people are like, oh, they changed Tales of Symphonia, which was so beloved, therefore this game sucks. So we have Alice 1 coming up. And yes, I call it Alice 1 for a reason. It turns out there might well be another Alice fight. I disagree if this game is bad, but I know that that's not an uncommon opinion.
Time for punishment.
Oh gosh, that's not what I needed. I almost died.
Oh, healing power, oh, healing power.
It's over!
Oh, healing power. Oh, healing power. First aid! Oh, healing power.
Demon Fang!
First aid! Oh, healing power. First aid! Oh, healing power. First aid! Oh, healing power. First aid!
All right. Well. Huh. Yeah. Unknown difficulty. Alice throwing off thimble betters left and right. Ugh, that fight would be pretty awful. Oh my gosh, Emil, you cannot talk about a woman's weight like that. Nothing at all. We're not talking about anything here. Indeed, I mean, it'll be split up by highlights. After the event is over, but yeah. Yeah, not to mention that I'm playing on the Wii version, which is considerably slower in terms of cutscenes. Than the PS3 version, which is a good half hour or so faster. It's mostly just load times. The Wii loading is horrendous. I think there are a few differences. Like, I know that the casino doesn't exist in the Wii version, but I think it was added in for the PS3 remake. I think there's like not much extra, but there is enough that that adds up, mostly, as I said, in terms of load times. Now, unfortunately, I got a bad cycle on this jerk. So it was asked earlier about level grinding, and so I'm going to be grinding levels on this boss fight. This is the sequel of Tales of Symphonia. Yep, we are going to do a hard mode combo chain. And since we'll be fighting this boss in hard mode, we'll get even more points experience off of our combo chain. We're going to do strategy, transformation, do here, you here, hold position, system options, hard mode. Yeah, like I think it's 2 years later. That's correct. It's control mode.
Crescent dance! It won't work! This looks good.
Oh, well, that sucks. At least it was at the very start of the fight. I couldn't get the combo chain started. It's 2 or 3 years later. Yeah, that's rare, but that's why we save before. Yeah, and the fact that you can in New Game Plus, you can beat Lloyd. You're talking about being Lloyd, but yeah, you could pretty easily beat Lloyd in New Game Plus with OP monsters. Or it's control mode. And then you just get tons of...
Damn it!
Won't work! Crescent dance! Crescent dance! Crescent dance!
Damn it!
Crescent dance!
Not good.
Crescent dance! 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 Crescent dance!
Oh gosh.
Crescent dance!
Yeah. I don't usually have this much trouble with this fight, but you know, gotta have a little bit of marathon luck in there. Just wouldn't be a good marathon without a little bit of marathon luck to... Let's maybe not foul it out this time. Third time's charm, please.
Crescent dance! Crescent dance!
Damn it! Damn it!
Crescent dance! Crescent dance!
Okay, yeah, we are gonna knock you out of that attack. Yeah, Manitou just wants to be a good fish.
Crescent dance! 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 Crescent dance!
Don't rely on items.
It's so cheap! Crescent dance!
I don't know what that Emil teleporter was.
Crescent dance! 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 Crescent dance!
All right, that was
Of course I won.
not actually all that great. Somehow somehow the field got into lightning element as opposed to water element, and so the Manitou wasn't healing over time. So I only got about a 250 combo, and I really wanted to have about a 325 combo. 325 would have gotten about 23,000 experience, and I would have hit level 17 or 18. As it turns out, I only hit level 16. I got 17. I got 17.7. Oh, was it darkness? Those two are difficult to tell apart at times because they both look kind of purplish. But yeah, somehow the field got off water element. The important thing is that I didn't get as much of a combo as I would have liked, but it'll be fine. I don't think it's worth the time it takes to redo that whole fight to try to get a slightly higher combo. We'll just be a level low until we get to chapter 5, which is not great, but I'll survive. We'll go ahead and give you this sword, skills. No. Oops. Strategy, transformation. Strategy, attack. Oops. Attack freely. System options, normal difficulty. We go talk to the mayor. Lloyd killed my parents. So the mayor's like, Lloyd's a fool. He's not willing to do what's necessary and right for the greater good. But he is somebody who has strong ideals and works tirelessly to attain them, so... I do begrudgingly give him my respect. I have no idea. I must say that I don't even know how to check that. I will admit that although I vaguely know what you're talking about with sync abilities, I can't say that I've really done anything with them. Well, I'm not gonna do extra menus at the moment, but I can check. I don't know exactly how that would help or harm me, but I'm curious to learn more. So we talked to Dirk. He's like, I don't really have much information to help you. And then we meet Rain. I'm gonna have the rest of this Nutri-Green bar. I have another one for later in the run. So we just pop in town real quick. That's all we have to do. Now off to the human ranch. But first, there's going to be cutscenes. Na, 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 na. There we go.
You're too weak.
Sell your monster ranch. Maybe there could be a game about having a monster ranch, and go like whole thing where you like collect monsters and breed them and train them. Could possibly make for an interesting concept. I'm not sure if it would work out though. Yeah, Emil's face glows when he switches between personalities. Just gonna center myself just a bit more in terms of the Okay. I'm gonna put on Havoc Strike on Emil. Just because it is actually quite a bit stronger than Demon Fang. Oops. Gonna grab card key. So I hear that there are some people that are looking for puzzles. I know that there's a lot of interest in puzzles, so I have a puzzle dungeon for y'all. We gotta activate this breaker. Go dip in here. Grab the elevator key. Oh gosh, I just took 20% damage because I touched the... That's fine. It's not like I plan to get into a fight before we get to... So yeah, I hear y'all like elevator puzzles. So yeah, we got puzzles for y'all. A whole lot of them. Get that instant heal at the start. And then you immediately start taking a whole bunch of damage. Trying to avoid the Mandragora there. So, if you like this music, I have great news for you. You don't like this music, I'm sorry, but we're going to be stuck listening to it for a while. We do all that, and then we have to go all the way back to the beginning. Now, I'm not convinced that there's not a faster way to do this puzzle, but this is the best way that I've been able to come up with. So if there is a faster way, then, you know, somebody will probably point it out and make me look like a total dunce. I guess technically I don't actually need to flip that switch, which would save a few seconds, because I don't think you have to go in that door. Oh, is it something that can get really high magic attack then? Oh my gosh, hit the button. Flip that switch. Push that. I'm guessing you want light element because that light element is the major element for Lake Sinoa Cave. And that allows you to use high-level unison arts. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, that was wrong. Need to go down here first. Huh. Well, it's interesting that the Mandragora is so powerful. I would not have suspected that Mandragora is such a potent monster when evolved. Can hit that switch from this side. Hit that switch. Just for safety. Because, you know, marathons. You don't want to. I don't want to pull a Manitou and forget to save, and then also forget to save. Oh gosh, I lost my run ability. Alright.
Of course I...
There's level 17. Now Rain joins the party. Hit the Chimera. Thank you. And now we just got to elevator puzzle back out of here. No, thankfully we can take the shortcut out of here. Saves a good couple of minutes. Go ahead and get some melange gel while I'm here. So about a third of the way through the game now. See all these pictures of Lloyd and Colette, and a couple of Gina's too. Yep, the cutscene. And we go talk to Marta, then we go back and talk to Rain, and then we leave for Triet. The music here in Acelia just makes me want to kind of take a nap. Now we go over to Paul's, over by Colette's house. Not Paul's house. And he'll mention that Lloyd was heading over towards Triet. Oh my gosh, it's Tenaby. You don't feel like a summon spirit. You feel much closer to a monster. And this is the first time we'll get to see Rain go into full ruin mode. Oh no! Goodness! Someone destroyed these great ruins. What a loss of priceless history. Oh no! Oh, it's Genus. Hi. It doesn't seem that we can make any progress here. Oh gosh! Oh gosh.
I guess you want to die.
Gosh, dang it, we got into a fight with a monster. Now we come to the desert town of Triet, where it is snowing. So we're gonna buy some more weapons and armor real quick. Oh, it's... Truly, it's not. But for Triet, it's not a particularly common event, let's just say. So it's time for ice fishing minigame. So, I hear that there were people in chat that were asking for a minigame. It's minigame time with obligatory Wiimote controls. You know, some games even have good fishing minigames. I'm looking at you, Lagaya. Lagaya has a great fishing minigame. At least I think so. Oh my gosh! It's an Archelon! You caught an Archelon! Yay! But we have to fight it first. Not yay?
That's it?
That's it? Yep, that's it. Archelon! Get back into your Pokeball. I don't have to imagine. They showed all four of them yanking them. Insert the little "you caught a Pokemon" jingle. Oh my gosh, it's chasing after an Archelon. Mmm. Tasty tortoise meat. I've never had turtle soup before, but I think the Bartek has and kind of likes this idea. Archelon, don't be running over Marta. I told you not to go that way. And Archelon just be like, I do what I want. Everyone's just like, bye. No desire to be tree dinner. To be fair, neither do I. Gotta watch out for the spider. The water cape. Sneak in through there. We go back over to the top side, we go do this. We don't have to hit that switch. We have to come all the way around here, drop this block. Now we have another. We're taking you out. We're gonna put Genus in skill. Upper arts. Oh. Be good. Also, I want to equip this. So Bartek's another fight that can be a little bit of a butt. Yeah, Genus is actually useful, as it turns out. Both of the Sage siblings are actually going to be in the final party, as it turns out.
Healing power. Oh, violent torrent. First aid. Oh, healing power. Oh, violent torrent. Oh, healing power. Good. Oh, violent torrent.
Be grateful.
Oh, violent torrent. First aid. Oh, healing power. Violent torrent. Good. Oh, healing power. Oh, violent torrent. First aid. Oh, healing power. Sorry. Crescent dance. Crescent dance. Crescent dance. Crescent dance. Crescent dance. Crescent dance. You alive? Crescent dance. Good.
Oh gosh. Dang it.
I was careless. You're slow. Damn it.
Owie.
Here. Thanks. Crescent dance. Crescent dance. Crescent dance. Crescent dance. Crescent dance. Crescent dance.
All right. Where's?
Bring more of
Only 2 hours late. Well, the other reason was, I mean, there was the whole, this run started 4 hours early. Well, 3 hours early at least. Just with the way that the Layton series. Lesson plans. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. This is the blessing flans. Dissing pans. Crushing hands. I almost died to Bartek and a lot of Crescent Dance. I can split now. Mushing tans seems a bit far-fetched if you ask me. Oh, I have two splits. There's a split for leaving the ruins, and then there's another split for when I hit the chapter start. Oh yeah, there's a split for these two fights as well.
That's it?
That's it. Yep, that was it.
Oh, twisted door of distortion, open wide! Negative gate! Oh, twisted door of distortion, open wide! Move! Negative gate! Oh, twisted door of distortion. Oh, twisted door of distortion, open wide! Havoc strike! Negative gate! Oh, twisted door of distortion, open wide! Move! Negative gate! Oh, twisted door of distortion, open wide! Thanks. Negative gate! Oh, twisted door of distortion, open wide! Havoc strike! Negative gate! Oh, twisted door of distortion, open wide! Havoc strike! Negative gate! Move!
Richter, not Richard.
Don't let your...
Yeah, I was gonna say, Lotus, if that jabber survived more than one slash, I was going to be extremely unconvinced of that fact. Yeah, you can't see my splits, but I do have them up. I am 4 minutes behind PB, and most of that was, well, about half that is. I am slightly ahead of average. Oh, that was its baby. We beat the dragon, and now its kid is like, I'm coming for revenge, and Richter's like, I'm gonna kill it. And Emil's like, no, don't kill it, you don't have to. And Emil and Richter's like, are so soft, and then they walk off. I know, we're awful, awful human beings. And another split. Just Richter things. Apparently, Rain is bad at cooking, and so is Murda. Black Wolf. Apparently there's some arson going on in town. Couldn't imagine who the culprit would be. Maybe a giant frog that blows things up with blinding light? Nah, that couldn't possibly be it. I bet it was some guy who's always getting himself in jail. Oh, wait a minute, Rain. That's right, you can't swim. Oh! I'll smack you! Hey, I think that was supposed to be past tense. My money's on Colette. I'm thinking it's actually a giant mushroom. Apparently, we can't just go all Ratatosk mode on everybody. Sheena? No, there's no way she makes an appearance in this game. Well, I'm guessing wherever she is, it's probably that she fell down a hole somewhere. It's always the ninjas. But sometimes it's the samurai. Oh my gosh. It's the same guy who's always in prison. Every single time he's always in prison. That's right, Regal. You're going back to jail. Again. I don't know how I feel about that guy having longer hair than I do, though. Because my hair is only about this long. Which I guess is kind of hard to see given that I'm wearing gray and black. Oh yeah, here's how long my hair goes to right here. That's the tip of it. You can see where my hand is. I guess it's maybe a little hard to see because of the microphone stand in the way. Nozdrovier! So yeah, the light frog. Nozdrovier! Anyway, there's no antidote for the light frog. It's just like, just leave me alone. Not much bigger. Put you in the party skill. Meal channel the power of rock. But now we need to find somebody to channel the power of paper and scissors so we can play the game. Need to do some more skill swapping around. Hearts, photon. And we want to do skills, Adventus, arts, Phoenix Rush. Got that aquamarine. Nope, that didn't work. Oh gosh, dang it, still didn't work. Okay. So we're gonna fight this this mushroom. Phoenix Rush for days. Yeah, for chameleon.
Oh, violent torrent.
Have it strike! Strike!
So I hope you don't like experience, because we got a grand total of 1 of it. 1 point of experience. Yeah. Hope you weren't expecting a whole bunch of it for that fight. Get the water element sorcerer ring. And sadly, we don't have the explode element yet. Yeah, Phoenix Rush is kind of OP. Unfortunately, I found that Ignis Havoc Strike is pretty not great. I actually find it to be weaker than normal Havoc Strike. Whereas Phoenix Rush, with Ventus is like super OP. But that's just my proverbial 2 1/100ths of a dollar. And yes, I definitely could have and should have said 2 cents, but you know, calling it 2/100ths of a dollar just amused me in the moment, so there we go. My 2 golds? That's fair. That is completely fair. The real currency is Demon's Fang. Yeah, I don't super advertise, like I don't have any, I don't have a Twitter or anything because it's just toxic for my, well, I don't know why I did this. I don't need to hit that switch yet. So I don't really do a great job of like advertising when I'm doing marathons and stuff other than my own Discord. But I do run this game. You know, I do run a few games. I have a lot of people that are wanting me to go back to Legaia. Probably my most well-known game, but just like New Game Plus in that game is just like, it hurts. Well, you have to remember I'm playing on the Wii version, not the PS3 version, so there would be a significant amount of additional time in terms of lag, load zones, and so forth. My PB for new game for this is 538, like a 538.58 or something like that, which I think is actually a pretty good run. I don't know exactly how that compares to PS3 times. I'd be curious to figure that out. I don't know if it's possible to hit that Rosemary without seeing this cutscene. Yeah, I know that PS3 you can sub 5. I know that I can't save 40 minutes against my PB. I just know that straight up. That ain't happening. Anyway,
Oh, brilliant! Reveal your destruction! Your blade. I can't. Brilliance, reveal your destruction! Futile! Oh, brilliant! Crimson doesn't look good. Oh, healing power! Strike! Are you all right? Crimson, brilliant, reveal your destruction! Strike! I'm gonna die. My way! Light! Oh, healing power! Understood! Cleanse the defiled! Are you all right? Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction! Oh, healing power! Only house! Oh, healing power!
You're slow. You better not be dead.
Oh, healing power!
Move.
Are you all right? This is good! Healing power! Sorry! Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction! Come on, understood! Thanks! Out of my way! Oh, brilliance, reveal your destruction! Sustain! Oh, healing power is in fury burn! Oh, healing power! Did it hurt?
all right. Alright, that fight was way rougher than it had to be. Strategy. Maybe move our spellcast just off the front lines. That seems to be kind of a not great idea. Oh gosh. Back to Isolde. gonna go turn in the rosemary, and by turn in I mean use the rosemary. Yeah, we won't be having 10-second fights, boss fights in this game. I actually kind of like the combo chaining. It's a nice change of pace from most of the other games that I run, where it's just completely menu-based combat and you're just like mashed, just like kind of mindlessly, you know, you don't have to like, well, I guess it's not mindless, it's just no execution in terms of the combat. Only really real-time combat game that I play is Star Ocean 2. I haven't played that in a while. I kind of have an itch of doing some sort of fun category with that. I know I'm completely talking to myself in the middle of a marathon run. I really should do a better job of that. Where do I go? Yeah, go. Dock. Oh, wait, where's... Oh, we gotta talk to Regal. Like, why am I not going to the right place? Because I didn't read my notes carefully enough. Oh. I mean, yeah, I have to do that a lot. I generally manage to, find plenty of ways to, kill off chat in my own channel as well, so... I'm guessing those two differences would be the Palace of Darkness and then Gladysheim. I don't know if you need to do any of the Richter side quests as well. I don't remember if any of the Richter side quests have bosses attached to them. Okay. Wait a minute. Gels. And then you get to fight a level 400 enemy at the end of it. It's a little bit ridiculous to have an enemy that's level 400. Who keeps calling you a literal piece of crap? Nice. One try. Ya piece of crap. I'm just quoting the Alban Atrum that is being mentioned in chat. I'm not calling anybody in chat a piece of crap. It's just funny. The boss literally screams, "Ya piece of crap!" All right, we're gonna go. Oh no, I don't like to yell at people, as it turns out. I know it's kind of wild, but it usually just makes me feel bad afterwards. Whoa, that's it! There it is! Whoa, it's a giant frog! It's a giant enemy frog! Not to be confused with a giant enemy crab. There we go. Yeah, it has a lot of health. I think it's like a 9,500 or something, like 9,800. I think it heals for half, and that's like a 4,900 heal, roughly. It'll deal massive damage. Worth a good chunk of experience, especially when I got more than triple of it because of the 100+ combo. Oh my gosh! Everyone's being attacked. Did you say Lloyd? Oh my gosh, it's Lloyd Irving. Ding, ding. Oh, what scary music! Emil from Dark Side Emil is awesome. Get that electric guitar. This is where we're gonna meet Dumbo Dex for the first time. And his unhealthy fascination with odious smelling cologne. Here's some ode to seduction. You must be one of my fans. And surprisingly enough, it actually comes back as a plot point in Chapter 7. Sorry, spoilerinos. I don't think there is any reason why he would have fans. I think he just thinks he's hot stuff and thinks that he should have fans. Genus! Bye! Genus, looks like Genus Kitty is getting dragged off again! Wing! So now we go to the accessory shop dealer. Just enough money. So Mystic Marks give you the Speedcast 1 ability, and and Speedcast all stack with each other. So you can, in the very late game when like Marta's like a level 100 plus, like which is beyond the levels we'll actually get in this run. Like you can get over at Speedcast 1, 2, 3, get some Speedcast 2 accessories and go all blah 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 photon on things, and it's actually pretty fun. And just kind of cheese through the game that way. Alright, so now we got Temple of Ice. Oh gosh, I almost got into a fight there. I did get into a fight there.
Say your prayers.
That was a mistake for sure. Lost like 15-20 seconds for that. Probably more. Get the Ice Element Sorcerer's Ring. Try not to get into another fight. That would be really great. And we're gonna freeze the water, and it's gonna do nothing. Well, that didn't do jack squat. But that's okay, because we don't have to do a big ice freezing puzzle. We can just pull a Jesus and just walk on water. Mm. I want to get this off of major ice as quickly as possible. That way they'll stop healing. Yeah, you're not considered dead as long as you're dead in the air. Ow.
Damn it. We'll succeed next time.
Yeah, I don't want to get,
Triple kick.
gonna throw off a,
That's
throwing off a unison attack there just to, stop the Merca, the Yeti's attack. Because that was going to do a lot of damage to me, and I didn't really want to deal with it. And items. Gonna heal up Regal and Emil, but not Marta, because she's gonna temporarily leave the party. Okay, so she's gonna run off being like, hey, this is a great idea. I should totally just like run off like this. So we get to fight some Vanguard chunks. Whee!
of course I will.
Of course I won. I'm the protagonist. Means I win by default. Except against Manitous. Oh, also Regal can Kamehameha. That's kind of cool. Also, F's in chat from Marta. She's gonna get killed by Richter here. But not really. Oh gosh.
It's over.
Oh gosh.
You're right.
Good fight. More cutscenes. And Sheena just joined the party. Remember how we said, like, oh my gosh, Sheena, that's a spoiler, but... But no, she's gonna make an appearance. So I hope you all enjoyed Sheena being in the party. Because Sheena's gonna leave the party now. Not of her own accord, mind you. Bye! Oh, that's all for that little puzzle. I know, it's not a super difficult puzzle, but there you go. Now we're just, we are doing quite well on the run, and we're a few hours ahead. We are about halfway, a little bit more than halfway through Symphonia 2, so I think the Layton series ended like 3 hours early, so... I don't know if there's going to be some filler after this to put us back towards where schedule is, or if we're going to just keep being ahead and then introduce some filler later on in the event. I'm not really sure. That's not a Ria question. I'm not in charge of the schedule. Oh, and Sheena rejoins the party. Yay. Are all Centurions as moody as Tenebrae? No. But Tenebrae is definitely... Tien wouldn't be the same without Tenebrae. Get to listen to Sheena's theme, like, for like the 30 seconds, and that's about it. That's about all that we get to hear of her theme. I know, it sucks because it's so great. I mean, I like it. I don't know if anybody else does. Now we talked to the real shop owner. And after that, we're going to head on to Mel Tokyo to start Chapter 5. Put Sheena in the parties. Oh my gosh, item skill, Sheena. Put on her skills. Buy some pineapple gels, we'll need those for later. Okay. How much Pokemon is in this run? Pretty much none. We have the wolf, the imp, and the turtle that you're forced to have in the party over the course of the run. And that's it. That's no other Pokemons get added. get to have the barest minimum amount of Pokemons. And a lot of times we'll actually be fighting with actual humans, well, and half-elves. So now it's time for another boss fight. I'm gonna fight Alice's goons. Against Alice's little goon squad. Are you my powers? Fuzzy Seal! Oh gosh.
Concentrate on the enemy. Heal! Healing power.
You're slow.
Heal! Healing power.
It seems we want.
Not a great fight, but you know, that'll just be how it be sometimes. Now we have the Temple of Darkness. Because one of Alice's monsters decided that it was going to self-destruct in order to defeat us after we punched them. So Tenebrae sacrificed himself to lift the monster out of the area, so its explosion radius wasn't gonna like blow up half of Mil Tokyo. And in doing so, Tenebrae sustained a bunch of damage and reverted here to his core form, which is why we have to go back to the Temple of Darkness to go retrieve our pet, our talking dog. We've got to go get our talking dog back. I haven't found a good way to be able to avoid this night encounter. Thankfully, with 3 runaway skills, we'll run away pretty quickly, so not too big of a deal at this point once you have 3 runaway skills. This guy can be avoided significantly more easily. The old Sorcerer's Ring trick. Gosh. This time around, we can avoid it. There is a way. By luring it over here, and then sort. Oh my gosh! It usually works, but apparently not always. So rip some time for that. Always bites, but you know it's one of the more difficult fights in the game to avoid. And then we get the darkness element ring.
I guess you want to die.
Yeah, I screwed that one up. I screwed that one up. That one was on me. Now we have the dark element ring. Dispel those. Now, as you can probably surmise based on the... Well, actually, no, you can't. I was going to say, as you can probably surmise based on the splits, but then I realized the splits aren't actually part of the layout because they just have them running on my computer locally for my own benefit. We're gonna have in just a couple minutes, we're gonna have our first encounter with Richter. But first we gotta go all the way down here. Hit this switch, and then we gotta climb all the way back up here. And that's not gonna be the only time, because we're gonna get knocked down here, and then we're gonna have to climb all the way back up here again. It's pretty obnoxious. You have to just force a green swirl. I know it's a green shard break. I call them green swirls because I also speedrun Earthbound, and that's what they're called in Earthbound because it's kind of a swirl animation. The same kind of green, blue, red. So I've taken that notion of calling them green swirls, even though not a swirl to start encounters in this game. I don't know. I don't know what I feel like there's probably something meritorious to what I'm saying, but I don't know. Also, let's not kid ourselves. Like, I want people to look at this scene and tell me that it's not a ripoff, or at least very heavily inspired by the entryway to the fight with Magus in 680 in Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna switch out a meal and put in another monster. This is not a fight you can win, so just to make it so I only have to have one character get KO'd. But yeah, tell me this is not, you know, getting ready for the battle with Magus. I mean, that's what it looks like. That's what I'm reminded of, but yeah, I suppose it might just be JRPG things. Richter.
Come on. Are you
Ready?
Pain will
Only
only
last
last
an
an
instant.
instant.
Yeah. Yeah. Not a fight you can win. This is quite a long instant. Yeah, you're not wrong. The pain will only last an instant. No, you cannot. You cannot win Richter 1. You can win Richter 2 and 3. And he's not that crazy strong either, but Richter 1's HP just doesn't go down. And I think the fight automatically ends after a minute anyway. Yeah, there's Richter 2 coming up in the next dungeon, Cape Fortress, and then there's Richter 3 in Altamira, and you can beat both of those. And then Richter 4, you have to win. Richter 2 is the one right after. No, it's the one right after Dex 1. Dex 1 is where we're going to gain all our experience for the rest of the game. So yeah, I hope you like big combo chains, because Dex 1 is where we're going to gain all our levels for the rest of the game. Well, not all of them. We'll gain a couple more levels, like... So we're gonna combo chain Dex 1. If we get lucky, we can even max chain. We can even hit a 999 chain. Okay. head back to Mill Tokyo. We're gonna head to Zealous' place, and then Zealous is gonna get kidnapped. Well, Frosty, my PB is just under 540, and we're a few minutes behind that. I do think we'll finish ahead of estimate, but I do not believe it will not be substantial. Substantial, it may be 15 minutes ahead of estimate. But it's not going to be like half an hour or an hour ahead. Like I'm guessing 15 ahead is kind of what I'm thinking, and that could go down depending on there's a couple fights that can definitely troll. Lloyd. Yeah, that's fine. That's my best. That's my best guess. No, that wasn't actually Lloyd. Just not too much love. Less than 2, not less than 3. Only less than 2. Yeah, I just figured I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did not mean to offend. I just figured I'd have a little bit of fun. If I did offend, I apologize. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that I'm not gonna get yelled at. So I'm gonna let one cutscene play out in Cape Fortress, and the reason why I'm gonna do that is because I actually do need to use the restroom, and this game does not have any input breaks. So I'm actually gonna let a cutscene play out. We're gonna see Lloyd fighting Lloyd while I go use the restroom. I typically actually take a restroom break there anyway in my runs, just because, you know, spironolactone does make you go to the restroom a lot, so I know, probably a little TMI, sorry. Yeah, right before the Dex 1 fight, because this is the most technically precise fight in the game. It's also probably the most important fight because it's where we're gonna get our levels for the rest of the run. I mean, Alice and Dex is an annoying fight. There's a reason why my split for Alice and Dex is actually Beavis and Butthead. It's actually one of 3 games, all of them sequels, where I have a Beavis and Butthead split. I have a Beavis and Butthead split in Legaia 2, in Star Ocean 2, and in Symphonia 2. Well, it's a hard fight, but it's not like if the fight goes wrong and I can like recover it, then I can go on. But if this fight here goes wrong, I have to restart because I'm gonna lose so much experience if I don't get a nearly full combo. Oh gosh, dang it to Hiffle.
Let's do this!
Yeah, we're gonna be trying to get about we're trying to get about 540 to 560,000 experience off of this fight. Whoa! Look at Sheena. She can do. Bye, Sheena. So ideally, Emil will end the fight at level 51. Level 51 is important because that's the level at which he gets add combo 2, so he can do a 6-chain combo, because I'll also get add combo 1. Need a bit, Sheena, yeah. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me! Oh gosh, a bat's chasing me. I already have one bat chasing. I don't need more. Zello, skills. Strategy, formation. All right, so enjoy this cutscene while I go use the restroom, and then when we get back, we'll start the fight. So BRB. All right, here we go.
Now bite the dust!
Alright.
Get out of my way!
Don't just use arts. Don't be so cheap. Damn it, damn it. Spear. Spear. Damn it, damn it. Spear. Damn it. You're slow. Spear. Move. Spear. Move. Spear. Move. Spear. Move. Spear.
Blade Fury!
Spear. Damn it. Move. Spear. Damn it. Move. Spear. Move. Spear. Move. Spear. Don't rely on items. God, damn cheap.
Blade Fury!
Spear. Move. Spear. Move. Spear. Move. Spear.
Blade Fury!
Spear. Move. Spear.
Blade Fury!
Spear. Damn it. Move. Spear.
Blade Fury!
Spear.
Blade Fury!
Spear. Move. Spear. You're slow. Damn it, damn it.
Blade Fury!
Damn it. Spear. Move. Spear. Move. Spear.
Blade Fury!
Spear.
Blade Fury! Blade Fury!
Remember, I'm also fighting on hard mode.
Blade Fury!
Damn it.
Blade Fury!
Spear. Don't rely on items. God, you're cheap. Blade Fury! Spear! Blade Fury! Damn it! Spear! Move! Spear! Damn it! Blade Fury! Spear! Blade Fury! Spear! Move! Spear! Damn it! Move! Spear! Blade Fury! Spear! Move! Damn it! Spear! Move! Spear! You're slow! Blade Fury! Spear! Blade Fury! Spear! Hey, not bad! Spear! Keep it up! Who do you think I am? Damn it! Spear! Damn it! You're slow! Spear! Blade Fury! Spear! Move! Spear! Don't rely on items. God, you're cheap. Move! Spear! Move! Spear! You're slow! Move! Damn it! Spear! Blade Fury! Spear! Move! Spear! Damn it! Move! Damn it!
Alright, good enough.
That was
Alright, I only got 513,000 experience. At level 49. But it's good enough. I can work with it. Art.
Enduring Summit! Whoa! Mortal Summit!
Dang. System options, normal difficulty, Zealous out for Marta, skill, add combo special, W plus, add combo off, concentrate 1, item pro, special, strategy, information, freely attack freely, arts to turn off, turn off prism sword. So I hope y'all enjoyed watching the Dex juggle. It really is kind of the highlight of technical execution in the run, and I did foul it up once. Thankfully, I was able to recover it and still got the combo well enough that I can continue on first try, so it's always good. Fortunately, I find myself in an encounter.
You're right.
But with 3 runaway skills, it's only 1.25 seconds to get out of the fight. Oh gosh. do the sorcerer's ring trick there. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it, Soul Eater. Oh yeah, Lloyd is temporarily here, but he's not gonna join the party. He's gonna be like, "Huh, you want to work together? Then hand over all your cores." And we're like, "Nope, we're not gonna do that." You want to work together? Then that's fine. Start by handing all the cores over to me. Perhaps you didn't hear what I said. Hand them over. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do then. There's nothing I can say. Bye. If I'd actually managed to go about 915, 920, I would have gotten enough experience that I would have hit 51. That was really kind of the goal. 51's where you get add combo 2 for a meal, and that would really have helped out. And apparently the Vanguard wants to revive the Silverant dynasty, and using the Centurion cores and Ratatosk's cores as the material battery, if you will, for a mana cannon. So Regal and Sheen are going to stay in the party. Zelos and Colette are going to go after Lloyd. And we're going to head on to the Temple of Earth. Or if you prefer, the Temple of Eoth. What am I doing? Nobody's going to get that reference. But I'm just going to keep calling it the Temple of Eoth. Off we go. We come here to the temple, and we're like, hey, you know how you really wanted to go to the temple? I got some great news for you. You can't come into the temple, because there's earthquakes and stuff. And we're not going to let you in. And we're like, dang it. We could have done the Temple of Lightning, though. But why don't we hatch the core? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Let's hatch the core and get another Centurion. Oh. And then Emil promptly passes out. And has dreams of being attacked by Richter. Weird. Oops, oh my gosh. So now we're going to head to the Temple of Lightning, and that's going to work out just absolutely fantastically. And by that I mean we're not going to be able to get to the Temple of Lightning either, because that's also been blocked off. But we have a chapter split. Now we're here in Cyback. Oh my gosh, you're Aster! You're alive! Who the hell is this Aster fellow? What? Just a lot of moving around through Cyback, advancing the plot until we can finally talk to Director Schneider and get access to the Temple of Lightning, and then we'll start the next dungeon. Apparently Aster was killed by Richter, or at least that's what people are saying. Not a lot to say at this point. Doom, 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 doom. Oh my. So after this is passed, now Director Schneider's returned, so we can talk to him, get access to the temple, and we can finally be on our way. For one of the most convoluted puzzles in the game. Not that bad, but getting the optimal path through here is not exactly the easiest thing in the world. Now here's the letter of passage. Weather's going to be partly cloudy with a chance of electrical disturbance here in Cyback for the foreseeable future. But clearing out the Temple of Lightning will address the static anomalies. Lloyd? No, he couldn't. Maybe the Vanguard. Yeah, they could do it. Wait a minute. These seem to be notes discussing Ratatas. Get the blue lightning element, Sorcerer's Ring. Gonna lure this jerk here. Sorcerer's Ring trick, get by. Apparently the Vanguard are attacking the temple. Gonna start by coming up here, gonna dispel the blue lightning. Dispel that blue lightning as well. I mean, I could have waited until I got closer, but I just wanted to be kind of cheeky. Sorcerer's Ring trick again to get by these. Don't adjust your monitor, it's intentionally dark in this room. Not that bad, but you know. Also item... Whoops, where is it? Use all those gray manuscripts on the wolf to get it some levels. Because it just got knocked down to level 1 when it evolved. So Lloyd's here.
It won't work. Hit it.
Blade Fury!
Decent fight. All right, so this is a pretty convoluted pathway to get to the through the temple. The first thing we gotta do is we gotta come through here with blue lightning. We're gonna activate this lightning rod. Now we're gonna intentionally fall in. So now we've activated that lightning rod up there. That stops the electrical discharge down here in this water. And I can pass through, grab that switch, and get the yellow lightning element. Now we're going to go through this dark room again. Dispel that yellow lightning. Fall down the pit. Whee! Dispel that. It's just kind of in the way. So we can dispel that. Now we gotta get red lightning. When we do that, we need to go back and get fire. I remember that old game called You Have to Burn the Rope? Well, we're gonna play that, except not the actual Flash game from heaven only knows when. There's the fire element. Now we go through here. Grab this topaz. Gonna burn this. And drop a lightning rod. Which is gonna conveniently land on this gizmo right here. Now we're gonna climb back up, go to the other side, go to that first lightning rod we had earlier, and we're gonna turn that lightning rod off. Now we'll deactivate this lightning rod. Now we'll fall down the hole again. I'm gonna go activate the Temple of Lightning. Here we go get yellow lightning again. Do that. I mean, this is just I believe this is just the fastest way through. You could certainly just try things over and over again. And we need to break this and that. Output a little bit of lightning energy. And we'll drop these bombs. And finally, we get the red lightning. I know, what a puzzle. When was this originally recorded? I mean, I'm playing it live. I mean, so I guess it was recorded like 5-10 seconds ago because there's some stream delay. But this is the actual event. This is no longer the pre-show. So, I mean, I'm still in the middle of this run. No, it's it is sadly a live. It is sadly live and not in person. There was some pre-show that started like the 30th. The thing's a Ria run. I will reassure you this is live. Oh gosh, dang it, Hiffle.
This'll be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
Huh, I had 3 runaways. I don't know why. It should have been. I thought it should be faster than that. Alright, boss time. It's time for, Corduroy. Okay, that I call hacks.
Concentrate on the enemy.
Uh, God of healing, bless those that stand before you. Grant me the righteous power to banish evil. Radiant roar!
Dual death!
Alright, not a bad fight.
Oh,
There's Emil level 50. Almost a gold split. Get the Tonitris skill. So as a kid, I didn't know that you could actually ride this gear all the way down and skip all the walk back, but yeah, you can, and it saves a good minute and change. But yeah, that's it for Temple of Lightning. Really, really good split there. So that was Marta's Mystic Art. We actually won't ever use Emil's Mystic Art. Marta's just turns out to be much better. Emil has crap art attack stat, whereas Marta's is very good. Although the strongest Mystic Art in the game is Preseia's. Indeed, sometimes you really do have to go for it. Yeah, the Symphonia 1 cast kind of comes in and out of the party as the plot demands. And then they'll all eventually join in the end of the game. Whoa, what is with you, Emil? Now we head to the Imperial Research Academy here in North Tokyo to get Relina's research notes. Oh my god, Aster! Gosh, darn it, not this again. I can't believe you're not Aster. You look just like him. For plot reasons. And it turns out that she's doing research on Ratatas. Or as I heard a friend call it, Rat Tater Oscar. Like, where's the Temple of Earth? I'm gonna do a little bit of the old stretching. Stretching is good, remember? Stretching is good. Hydration is good. And since it's a wireless controller, I can kind of just move about a little bit. Middle of mashing through tech. Gonna switch waters because that one was empty. All right, time for the Temple of the Earths. Whee! Now we get the Earth Element Ring. This way. Sneak around the mushroom. Gonna break the bridge. Hey, look, it's Relina. So now we have another minigame coming up. Since I know how fond y'all are of having minigames and puzzles. Yay! But there's the puzzle. We're done with that minigame. So there's 3 Lookins right now. And we're gonna beat up 4 of them. And when we're done with that, there'll be 1 left.
Concentrate on the enemy.
God of healing, bless those that stand before you. Grant me the righteous power to banish evil. Radiant roar! Lookins down. I don't believe we're in the Toysy Valley mine. Watch out for the mushroom. Gonna get me. That mushroom was about to get me. That would have been no good. So now we get the Explode Elemental. Which is the greatest name for an element ever. Literally an element name called Explode Element. You'll never guess what it does. No, yeah, it's pretty obvious. It makes things go boom. So we'll get those 2 chests. We'll equip that sword onto... We'll equip that, It's an EXP loader. That's a good one. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're gonna go to the president's office. And now the Vanguard is attacking Altamira. Oh no! It's the sadist! So, Sheena and Regal are going to take off, do some reconnaissance, and try to figure out contingencies. But I'm going to go take a nap. Not like IRL, although I do kind of want to take an IRL nap too. Got about an hour and 20 minutes or so left, so I'll get to take one before too long. Mhm. I'm gonna go back upstairs. So Regal's going back in handcuffs. Because the handcuffs are laced with, are rigged with the ability to knock out electrical grids. And because they are handcuffs, he's going to pretend to be a prisoner. So go to this guy and be like, "Hey, we want to come join the Vanguard. We brought a gift for Alice." And we get there and Alice is like, "Wow, this is a super transparent lie. I can't believe you actually thought I'd fall for it. Guards, escort them to the dungeon or the jail. I don't really care which." Huh. Fools, you can rot in here. But we need to go after Hawk because he's the one who seems to have the, Whoa! And, of course, he could get out at any time. Alright, so Hawk 2.
Your time is at an end. White Wolf! White Wolf! Come on! Have it shot! How's this?
That was all my fault.
Dragon
God of healing, bless those that
I'll probably need to fire off one more Mystic Art to finish the fight.
grant me the righteous power to banish evil.
Radiant Roar!
Shadow Prey.
Don't strain yourself.
White Blossom Storm.
Life seal.
Blossom Storm.
Life seal. Mirage seal.
Approaching Storm. Blossom Storm.
Running seal. Life seal.
Phoenix Rush.
Watch this. Higher seal. Power seal.
How's this? White Wolf. Roaring Hag. Approaching Storm. Roaring Strike. Shadow
Fire
Prey.
seal.
What's
Power
wrong?
seal.
Approaching Storm. Move. Shadow Prey.
Life seal. Don't strain yourself. Hit it. Power
Approaching
seal.
Storm. It can't be.
All right, not the greatest of fights. Now we have
Royal judgment shall be handed down.
I can't
Wield the
move.
rabbit. You pig! Be gone! Be gone! Won't work!
can't win that fight. Brute's HP won't drop. So obviously I just want to get out of it as quickly as possible. The Regal's gonna stay behind to serve as a decoy to buy us some time to escape the city. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so Alice is like going after us, and then Persea shows up and like, I'm gonna cheap shot you. You know how you cheap shot way back in chapter 2. And with that, we are ready for chapter 7. No, I've never run up to people and dual punishment them. Every once in a while, I will mass devastation them. If I'm feeling especially cheeky, I'll go for a Crimson Devastation. Because that'll be the end. Bing. I don't know that one. you out. Skills. Hmm. I see. So it turns out Magnar was working for the Vanguard the whole time. Well, we can't put Altesse in danger, so we should probably take care of them. And of course, when I say take care of, I mean with, like, slashies. What, of me a child? Yep.
Now die quickly! How's this? Move, rolling spear! Fire! Dragon tag!
Infiltration!
Come on!
This
Is the end.
is the end.
Yeah. Crimson Devastation.
There is
No way to turn back time.
Danger.
Move!
Punishing beast. Destruction. Danger. Yeah. The end.
Havoc strike! Havoc strike!
I can't do this. Rising punishment. First aid.
Havoc strike!
Photon. Hit it.
Come, you fools!
Dual punishment.
Take this!
Rising punishment. Rising punishment.
Don't just use arts.
Now keep in mind. Is the end. Crimson devastation.
Yeah.
There is no way to turn back time.
I've failed.
All right, finally there's 51 and a meal. And with that, we head to Mizuho. We are thankfully approaching the end game of this. More texty, mashy, mashy goodness. Go into the house. Oh, I went the wrong way. Talk to Marta first. I was like, oh yeah, we just leave, right? No, that's not how that works. This kid is obnoxious. Alright. So we got some Vanguard jokers to deal with. No, you ain't getting in. Buddy, let's rock out. Who's next?
How's this? Eat this! Damn it! Damn it!
Ding 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 ding. There's no end to this.
Won't work. Have it. Trust this.
God of healing, bless those that stand before you.
Grant me the righteous power to banish evil. Radiant Roar! Beautiful roses have thorns. Cutie Marta has a fang. Hey!
God of healing, bless those that stand before you. Grant me the righteous power to banish evil. Radiant roar! Beautiful rose.
All right, that's those fights. There's such a calming track here. Ah. This is a pretty funny scene here. So we're trying to get into the hotel so we can get to the hidden passageway that leads into the Vanguard's the Lezareno building number 2, where the Vanguard has set up their headquarters. And Tenebrae turns into Celsius. Because apparently he can totally do that. Don't ask me how that's supposed to work. I'm rolling my eyes right now. The camera is pretty wide, so you can't really see me all that much, but I am rolling them. So they're gonna go all be like, ooh, cute girl. Which, to be fair, cute girl would be kind of nice. Alright, we're now 5 hours into the run. Kind of really approaching the climax of the game. Pick up a mystic symbol. Immediately put that onto Marta.
strike! Heavy strike!
Whee! We get a pass card. Can't get a good hit in.
Was anyone's...
The ranginess and Brisea will leave the party to serve as a distraction while we go to assault Brute directly. A little bit wonky, but it works. I have a little cutscene with Alice. Like 4 cutscenes that we're going to be skipping here.
Ready? Damn it! Blade Fury! Phoenix Rush! Phoenix Rush! Blade Should have never...
Kind of an obnoxious fight for sure. Mm-hmm. we're gonna we're gonna be constantly renewing our pass card to get higher ranks. Gives us access to more of the elevators. Go in here. And a C rank card. B rank card. Take this down to the first floor, then we have to go to the other elevator, take that to the third floor. Why? I don't even know how the designers designed this building. I don't know how those two jokers always seem to find themselves in all of these dungeons, but yeah. Video game logic, we're not going to question it. Now we have access to all of the elevators. All of the floors on both the elevators. We take the fourth floor over here. Investigate. Doubt she's here. Marta! Marta, where are you? Now we get over here. I wonder what she do. Oh my gosh! It's Sheena! She's back! Whoa! You're alright! I'll smack you! I think you meant that to be past tense. Oh, she expects him that high? And Colette's like, oh, I can carry you. Oh, of course. Well, it's Colette. Well, it's Colette. Yep, pretty much.
Oh, dark and storm cloud, loose that blade, run my enemies through. Move, Thunderblade! Oh, Gala of the spirits of the earth.
Ready?
Man, I root.
Ding, 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 ding. Alright, so it is time for the ultimate battle with Brute. Oh, y'all are here too. You skills, those skills, arts, cut setting, blessed drops, photon, photon, photon.
Royal judgment shall be. End it down. Blade
Death and oblivion. Approach from the gates of chaos. Richter!
You live?
And he had like no health left. Nice 201 combo to get 100,000 experience out of that fight. Ugh. Take one out, put a monster in. Got Richter 3.
I was careless.
Good fight. And we got a cutscene. And we got another cutscene. And another cutscene. And chapter 8. You missed Richter, yeah. Don't worry, we got one more fight with Mr. Richter. Also, spoilers! Emil is actually Ratatosk. Oh, kick a gasp. Ooh. So for the organizers, we have about 32 to 34 minutes left in the run, I would say. Assuming everything goes well, which, it won't necessarily. And then we're going to go to the Sky Terrace in the Lazareno Company headquarters. We're gonna see Lloyd. And we're gonna find out that Lloyd's actually been working on behalf of the goddess Martel. Well, the summon spirit Martel. So Richter's been making pacts with demons in exchange for power. And Tenebrae's like, nah, demons would never lend their power without getting something in return. And then Tenebrae's like, wait a minute. If Ratatosk, the guardian of the door into the Gnoongagap, whose power keeps the demons out of the mortal realm, were to be defeated, that would certainly serve the ends of the demons. We're going to go to the Tower of Salvation now. Oh my gosh. And we're going to meet, this is where we're going to meet Ewan. You know that guy way back in Chapter 2? I was like, yeah, he's not important at all. Well, we won't, see him again in 5 hours or anything. But we're totally going to see him in 5 hours. Except we're not actually going to see him because, we're going to skip the cutscene. But yeah, we're going to meet him. And just be like, hey, Emil, I think you're actually Ratatosk. But, we're just giving you all this idea and be like, hey, we've got ways to stop you if need be, but hey, if you're not actually our enemy, we don't actually need to seal you away into the Gnoongagap like we had planned. Oh, hi, Dirk. Where Lloyd gets to see his dad for the first time in months. And Dirk's like, no, I raised a good son who knows his responsibilities, so you do what you've got to do, and only when you're done do you come see your dad again. No, I can't really do a great Dirk accent. So we've got some golems to deal with. We've got to do a little block puzzle. We'll have to fight 4 golems.
That's it?
Apparently that was it. Take the put the imp back in the party because it has runaway. Just makes our runaways faster. Just gonna drop this. Nice 48 combo.
They were nothing.
They were nothing, and I got 5 grade, which doesn't do any good for me. This is not going to be going into a new game plus file or anything. So for those who are familiar with Symphonia 1, when Karen summons Sheena's synthetic artificial summon spirit was sacrificed itself, it was reborn as Various, the summon spirit of heart, and that's who we're going to see right now. We have to hit that switch. That weakens the seal here. This is gonna be like 5. There's like gonna be like 6 cutscenes to skip here. The Varys is like, I will protect Emil however he desires, but he's still conflicted and hasn't made up his mind, so. There's a whole bunch of cutscenes. Richter is using the chaos zone by the Vanguard to help and Ratatosk's weakened state to force open the door to Niflheim, so we can summon more demons. And now this is where any of the core, Lumen's core, along with any other cores that Lloyd could have taken, you get those cores finally. You can lose Ignis's core and Toniatrus's core if you dawdle around in those respective dungeons, Triet Ruins and Temple of Lightning, for too long. Then Lloyd gets the core, and you lose the best ending.
Blade Fury! Blade Fury!
At least make it.
Needs to make it interesting. So Emil's gonna seal up the Ratatosk personality. Everybody leaves the party. We're gonna head to Lewin, make peace with Alba and Flora from the beginning of the game. And then pay our respects, for real this time, to Lloyd the Great. Oh. Oh, it's you. Like, well, you know, I think we can try again. Kind of heartwarming. It's heartwarming. Now we'll have some cutscenes. Yul and Marta are gonna kiss. They're gonna get another title, and then we're gonna head to the final dungeon. Who's excited for the final dungeon? Because I am. I'm excited for the I'm for the grand finale. The really somber final dungeon music. I could say that soft numb, is that so? Oh gosh, dang it. I didn't see the enemy behind the tree.
It's all or nothing.
Oh, and since Ratatus's personality is peeled away, now we get to actually see regular Emil in combat for the first time since the very beginning of the game. Since the first 3 fights. So we have to burn the 8 roots of the tree. And doing so will get us access to the bottom floor of the Gnungagat. So I will take a safety save before we go to the bottom floor. Not what I wanted to do. Nope, not gonna fight. Not gonna fight that jerk. Like, I'm trying to use the Wiimote, but it's just like, surprisingly difficult. I'm gonna go to the top floor and take a safety save, just because the next fight can be very trolly. Wow, thank you for a tier 3 subscription to Really Really Longathon. I'm Ria, and this is Symphonia 2. The Symphonia 1's on GameCube, Symphonia 2's on Wii.
Give up and
There's
die.
also a remake on
How can you hurt
PS3.
others so easily? How can you hurt Marta? You think you're some kind of knight in shining armor, kid? I won't let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to turn the world into a demonic realm just so you can gain power? Why is it wrong if the world is turned into the demonic realm? No matter what the world turns into, I will survive and persevere with my own powers.
And I will stand right by Alice.
Then I'll stop you. Those who rely only on power will be doomed because of power. As if you would know what having power entails. You're nothing but a powerless, spoiled brat.
The only reason you're obsessed with power is because you're powerless yourself.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not going to lose to anyone. Not to you or to demons. I will best anyone that mistreats us with my... and fulfill your duty. Power. Then no better.
Ow.
You okay? For healing powers.
Are you okay?
No, thanks. I lost Divine Saber!
Never! Flush! Move! Storm! It's my fault.
Out of my way! Hey!
Thank you!
God of healing, bless those that stand before me. Grant me the righteous power to banish evil. Radiant roar!
Convergent Fury! Strong! Move! Auspull! Move! Phoenix Rush! Move!
Heal!
Move!
You're using too much armor. I'm sorry. Divine Saber!
Light Fury!
Alright.
Cool.
Not bad, not bad. I'd say we've got about 8 minutes left, maybe 6 to 8 minutes, I would guess. Items, orange shell. Unless Demon Richter goes straight to Hiffle, which you know, we are at the door to the demonic realm, which is basically hell. So it definitely could go to hell. Just basically my way of saying, hey, next runner. concentrate 2. Shortcut setting. Photon. Photon. Oops, no, not ground dasher. Fuzzy box. All right, late on.
Understood.
Blade Fury!
Hit it.
Move!
Okay.
Blade Fury! Phoenix Rush! Blade Fury! Blade Fury! Move!
Out of my way. What? Out of my way. Photon! Photon! Hit it. Out of my way. Photon!
Let's be careful.
Phoenix Rush!
Oh gosh.
Thank you.
Hit it.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Photon!
Blade Fury!
Hit it.
Are you okay?
Thank you. Hit it. Drop.
Blade Fury!
Photon! Out of my way. Photon! Blessed drops. Photon! Hit it. Out of my way. Photon! Photon! Photon!
Blade Fury!
How's this?
That almost, I almost died. Ugh.
You still got...
All right, let's just not foul this. Let's just not foul the last fight up. I was trying to look and see if Marta was about to get speed cast 2. I think she gets at like 58 or 59. I've definitely had runs where I've gotten enough experience that she actually does have speed cast 2 for Demon Richter. But I do want to put that last mystic symbol on her. Equip. Oh, no. Equip. No. Equipment. You. No, mana symbol, mystic symbol. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to talk. Final battle music is just really awesome. So enjoy.
Richter, this is not what Aster wanted.
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form.
It's true that I killed him, but
Then cease!
I won't! Do you really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
He's right, Richter. No, you're better than this.
What do you know? My methods are my business.
Well,
I won't take orders from you.
We're the same race. Please rethink this. Nothing will change as long as you shut yourself in.
Please tell me your true intentions.
My true intention? That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Renatos from this world. This is for the good of the world.
Blockhead, you may be hurt, but Emil is hurt by all of this as well.
Then curse me from the land of the dead.
I won't die. The courage you taught me spurred me on, and will make sure that this world doesn't turn
appearance any longer!
Alright, there's Demon Richter. Really started off rough.
Rising Phoenix! Sonic Threat! Rising Phoenix!
Alright, one fight left. Get ready on time. Time's as soon as this last fight's over. You have to lose the Lloyd and Marta fight. If you win that fight, you get the bad ending. So here we go, last fight. Ratatosk.
Show me your powers!
I'll show you my powers! Great Fury!
Ravaging Tiger!
Take this!
Not bad.
Take
Ravaging
this!
Tiger! Light Spear Cannon!
Take this! Great Fury!
Never
Time.
thought I would lose.
Thank you for everything.
I'm glad that you were me. I have some time to play out ending sequences, obviously. I'll let the ending play out as long as... I didn't turn on the voice. I turned off the voices. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Valeria Chan, Sindrina, Sidurai, Liria, Zanzu, Y2KY. Unfortunately, we're not going to see them voiced. But yeah, I can end whenever the next runner wants to start. Yeah, whenever y'all are ready to go to intermission, I'm good. I'll let this play out. Like I can just let this play out. I'm gonna go step away and get a little bit to eat because I'm a little bit of the hungry, but there's nothing's gonna nothing will stop things from playing. And whenever you guys want to switch it over, I'll just let me know. Yeah, I'll be back in a few. Gonna go stretch and get a little food.
Emil? No. Ratatosk?
Don't look so sad. I take back what I said about annihilating mankind. However, I can't fully guard the door by myself.
But what do you mean?
The ancient seal on the door is no longer working, since another being forced it open.
That would be my fault. It looks like I'll need to go ahead with my original plan to seal the door with my own mana.
If that's how you really feel, then I'd be willing to help you as well.
What?
Yes. I will rewrite the natural law of the world while you are guarding the door. I am willing to do this to help lessen your suffering as well.
What exactly do you mean by rewrite?
Well, you see, mana didn't originally exist in this world. The arrival of the comet Deras Carlon, and me, and finally the transfer of the giant Carlon tree under this world, resulted in mana, creating life. So, I will take mana from everything that comprises this world, and then use it as a seal for the Ginnungagap.
But you can't! If you do that, the land will die!
No, it won't. Although it'll take time, I plan to write a new law so that won't ever happen. All life that flourishes on this land will no longer require mana to live. Humans, elves, the earth, everything.
Summon spirits too?
No. Summoned spirits are kept alive by the presence of mana. After all, we summoned spirits are not native to this world to begin with.
Then what happens to the summoned spirits when mana goes away?
Mana itself will remain in the world. It'll just disappear from all living beings that comprise it. And as long as the new world tree keeps continuing to produce more mana, it will surround the world and will eventually flow
Have a little bit of
freely into the
pizza.
door.
I'll just let this play. I'm gonna mute while I eat.
And from there on,
Whenever
we'll
just
control
whenever
the
you're
flow
ready
of
to
mana
switch me
in this
over,
world from the Ginnungagap.
whenever you're ready to switch me over,
By
just
doing
give me a
as
heads up in
overseer,
Discord when I'm
it
no
has the
longer live.
unsummoned spirit of the tree.
So what changes will come about to our world?
Once it's cut off from the protection of mana, the world will eventually decline and die.
What do you mean by decline?
Well, the world will die once it reaches the end of its lifespan. It may be billions, even trillions of years from now. Nobody really knows for sure. The world will return back to its original form, to the way it was before the giant Carlon tree was moved here. Back to the way it was meant to be.
Did Emil also return to what he was meant to be?
Yes, Marta. I believe you're right. I will return to what I was meant to be. I am Emil, but I am Ratatosk as well. And this may very well be my true form.
But you remember us, don't you?
Of course. How could I ever forget you? The time we spent traveling together was not time spent in vain. I've learned that mankind isn't as bad as I thought.
Ratatosk.
Now all of you need to go. I'm going to seal this space once and for all, so no one else ever approaches this door again.
Well, goodbye, Emil. And thanks a lot for saving my sister.
I won't ever forget you, Emil. You better take care of yourself, all right?
It's truly been an honor traveling with you. Take care, Emil.
Just remember that you're not alone.
I wish that I'd have had the chance to work with a student like you.
I can't wait to tell everyone that I made friends with a summon spirit. Don't forget me, Emil, okay? We will always protect the beautiful world that you have saved for us.
Emil, I want to believe that we'll see each other again someday, so I'm not gonna say goodbye.
You're going to live forever, right? Even after you've sealed this place away?
Yes.
Then I'm not saying goodbye either. Because no matter what, my heart will always be with yours, Emil. Emil, I'll always love you.
And I'll always love you too, Marta.
There is one more cutscene after the credits. I'm gonna skip through the credits and we'll just play the last cutscene. If I can. Oh. Yeah. Play this last cutscene. So I can turn off my local recording. So the this cutscene here and the Richter and Emil talking about Emil getting to live a human life, those two cutscenes only happen in the best ending. And you'll also get one more title for each character for New Game Plus. So, thank you all for having me. I hope you enjoyed Symphonia 2. And yeah, I'm ready to head off to the rest of my day. So, again, thanks for having me. I'll try to do better next time. I stream fairly regularly on the weekends if anybody wants to smash that follow button. Not that hard to find me. And without further ado, bye.
It's a trip. It's got a funky beat.